Okay, now, how does this work? I do not know. People. Just Pirate Shop. Everyone in the studio. Comments. Ah, there we go. Okay. Huh. Okay. It's my first time doing this, so. Okay. I'll probably have to edit this when I actually upload it, but it's fine. Why am I not changing? Ah, there we go. Okay. Well, welcome, and welcome, Ultimates, to my Terraria, whatchamacallit, game. So, since there's been news that version 1.4.5 is going to be coming out soon-ish, I figured this would be a good time to kind of get back into Terraria and get into a get into the journey mode. And so as you can see, I already made a character named Weaver after Sojourning Weaver, obviously. Yes, original pun, do not steal. And now I'm just gonna create a world and see what we get. The goal is to eventually get as much of the research menu done as possible. I know there is one item that was a pre-ordering bonus, which obviously I won't be able to get because I didn't pre-order the game, but I will be trying to get every single other item in the game. And I even have a spreadsheet. Where is it? A checklist, terrariachecklist.com, which is actually pretty helpful. We'll see. I've had some bugs with some of its things in the past, but it's been pretty reliable, so I'll at least use it as my start, and I will see how much I can complete. So, my chat of one person. I think I can't even see how many people are actually here. But I'm gonna assume it's one person. The question is, would it make more sense to go into the would it make more sense to start out by essentially what's the best order? Should I do research things as I get them, or should I save them all till the end of a session and then do a big research thing? I think researching as I get them makes sense, and then at the end I could potentially, I don't know, check them off a list, or like show the full research menu. I think actually that makes the most sense. So I'm going to do that. So we're going to start by researching a few things, just a couple of things. And then getting all of them back. Okay, that is helpful. That, and that. And yep, that's everything. All right. Now, there's a lot of items, obviously. And the only way to get started is to just get started. So let's chop down some trees. Because wood is the first item that we can get, and we'll need it for a lot of other things later. So the way I plan on making this work is I plan on minimizing the amount of journey mode I guess cheats and let me check on that. Okay, I'm back. Holiday season. A lot more packages than normal. Right. Obviously, this will be cut from the actual Well, actually, I guess yeah, I'll have to figure out how I do that, but, yes, holiday season, gifts, all that stuff. So, I'm back, and let's just start collecting stuff. So like I was saying, I'm gonna minimize, or try to minimize the use of, well, I don't know. I'm going to do things like I'm going to, beat bosses and all those sorts of things, like, legitimately. There's some things I will, use the cheats for, like, the Dungeon Guardian, getting the pet from the Dungeon Guardian. You can watch a video if you want to see how to do that more legitimately. This is going to be a long enough process as it is that unless people really want to see it, I'm going to plan on just going invincible and getting it that way. For example. But for the most part, I will be doing it as legit as possible. So I'm just heading right down into the mines for now. Or into the caves. Because I don't actually know what would be smarter. Would it be smarter to go collect all the different types of wood and stuff, or just a bunch of stuff like this? Okay. Right. I play too many video games. Need to learn and remember which thing has which controls. Oh, there you have that. Also, just warning for the ears. Researching can be a little bit loud. Actually, let me see if I can... I don't actually know which one that is. I'm assuming it's sound. So I should be able to lower that. Huh? Right, yeah. You cannot sprint in Terraria. So yeah, I will do my best to be entertaining. Obviously, some of this issue is going to be watching me play. It'll be edited down at some point in the future to make it more interesting, but for now I am just going and wandering. And I'm going to collect everything I can. And that's a suspiciously shaped thing. I think that means that there's something down there. But first, let's just get a bunch of the easy stuff out of the way. I mean, might as well, right? Might as well. Let's see, how much do I have? 82. So I need a little bit more. This should do it. Okay. And let's see what was over here. And let's ignore that. What is happening down here? I don't actually remember how. I mean, this looks like one of the enchanted sword type ground rifts. I don't know if they can spawn in the desert, but it looks the same as one of those would normally look when it's in the dirt. So that's why I'm curious to go check out and see what is happening down here, because obviously getting an enchanted sword is a requirement if we're going to get all of the items. And yes, I just started on a random seed. Obviously there are the special seeds and the secret seeds, and you know, certain things will be locked into certain seeds, but I've actually attempted doing something like this before, just on my own, and the majority of the items that we'll have to find are going to be random paintings in the dungeon, so I'm not actually too worried about you know, perfecting the worlds yet, because we're going to have a bunch of them to get all of the items anyways. Not just for all of the dungeon paintings, but also there's like 3 different types of dungeon bricks. There's so, you know, that already puts us at a minimum of 3 worlds just to be able to get every single type of dungeon brick and all of their craftables. So, you know, just a random world to start with is good. There might still be something on there, but I went pretty deep and nothing yet, so I'm just gonna go move on to doing some more exploration, because I will want to hide underground during the nighttime. Even though it's journey mode, so there's not really too big of a worry in terms of dying. You know, it's still something I'd rather avoid. See, that's another one that's kind of like that, but I actually don't. I think it actually ends there. And some stuff that we need to get once we get a bug net, which I do want to do pretty early, because if we find any gold critters, I don't want to miss any gold critters, because obviously those are pretty important to get. And I don't remember if gold critters are the same as normal critters, or if you only need one of them. You might only need one of them to duplicate, but yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. And I just said I wasn't going to go underground until nighttime, and then what did I do? I went underground. Welcome to my stream. I have ADHD, in case you can't tell. Very good at getting distracted. Slime party. This one's like underground. Not even. The slimes learned how to hoik. Oh no, the slimes have learned hoiking strategies. They're not as proficient as I am with hoiking, but they have learned. They can play. Oh, yeah, we need a sunflower, but you only need 1 sunflower. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's 3. Oh, it's 5. Okay, whatever. That's true, I can just look at any time. So let's go ahead and get some more. Journey mode, you start with wings. They're fledgling wings, so they're basically like, they kind of suck. Like, you can only fly for like 2 seconds with them, but you do start with wings in journey mode. That's a normal that is just one of those things. Yeah. You also start with the finch staff, which is why I have a bird's nest in my head there. And then you start with iron tools, magic mirror, and enough torches and ropes to be able to duplicate them infinitely, because you can immediately research them with the amount that you start with. So torches and rope never will be a problem. Oh yeah. And we're here at mahogany, so I should probably actually collect some of the mahogany wood. And it's nighttime, which is when I wanted to go underground, but I got distracted again. Ooh, that has ore in it. Yeah, you should try Terraria more. It's really fun. Okay, let's go on our way underground. Because I do not fancy sticking around in the jungle at night on the first night. I mean, because it is still set to journey mode, the spawn rates are halved, so it's not as scary, but still, something to be avoided for now. Once I start getting into boss fighting, I will set it to master mode so that I can get all the master mode loot. So yeah, I don't know how far you were in the stream for, but the kind of ground rules that I'm doing is I'm going to be minimizing the use of kind of the cheats that you get from journey mode, because like you do have stuff like god mode and actually I can decrease that too. Enemy spawn rate slider, which I will utilize later because when we're hunting for banners and things, since we'll need to collect every banner, like when we get to things like needing to find rare spawns, I will increase the spawn rate because it's a waste of my time and it's a waste of your time to watch me sit around waiting for things to spawn that are just luck based. And it's a waste of anyone else's time who's watching this in the future. Which, hopefully there will be. Even though this is going to be pretty terrible because first stream, but it's Terraria. It's a fun game. What's not to love? Okay. And then the other thing I was thinking about was whether it would be smarter to kind of do to research things as I kind of get to them, or kind of saving them all to the end and doing a big batch. I think. I mean, you can feel free to interject with your thoughts, but I think what makes sense. Okay, actually, I will do the increased range because that is kind of annoying. Is that I want to do. I can kind of do them as I go along, and then at the end of the stream, just open the duplication menu and see all of the things I've researched. Then it's kind of a fun way to like still be able to keep track of everything, but also it means that I don't have to carry a lot of clutter in my inventory either. And some of the stuff I'm not too worried about actually getting tons of right now. Like, I could work and get all of the dirt and stone I need to duplicate those, but like, just by playing the game, enough of that's going to be obtained just from normal exploration and doing stuff like getting regular ores that I'm not going to go out of my way to get that. Whereas the wood types, that's something that like I, want to be more deliberate about. Also because it's something that will be, since every single biome has different woods, it's better to kind of do that as I go along, so that even though I'll obviously have to be returning to all these biomes again, it's still better to have less work. And cutting down trees is something that like I only really need to do when I need to get wood, but I've already unlocked wood duplication, so like I don't technically ever need to chop down another tree, which is why it would be good to keep some of that in mind. I'm still not sure where I land on the use of item duplication itself. For some things, like some basic quality of life things, yeah, like torches and rope, yeah, I'll duplicate that. If I need to duplicate rope, I haven't really needed to yet, but and that stuff, like, I will duplicate, but in terms of, and I'm also good with duplicating anything that I've researched up to the amount that I've researched, in terms of, like when I'm researching ores, or, like, life crystals, I'll give myself, I believe it's 10 life crystals you need to research them. I'll do some stuff like that. But I won't just give myself like a full stack of like immediately all the hearts, unless I do that. Like I said, I'm still not really sure what I want to do. So I'm live streaming, so we can kind of figure out the rules together as we go along, or as I go along, and you watch. Okay, and that's a few more things we searched. Yeah, hoping it'll be interesting. I mean, at the very least, I get to play Terraria, so like, I'll have fun, no matter what. No matter what I end up deciding I will have fun. So that's really all that matters, right? And as long as you guys enjoy watching it. But also, you know, I'm only gonna make stuff if I'm gonna have fun with it. Should I mine clay? That's something that's actually maybe worth mining just because it's not as common as stone and dirt. Yeah, my rule is basically just have fun. That's my my main rule. Ooh. Like that. Where's the pressure plate? There it is. Okay. Yep, I nearly walked right onto that. Luckily I put the torch down before I walked around. Too far. Let's see. Well, since we're here, I might as well research Star Trek. Somewhat. Yeah, and I'm still undecided on if I want to do face cam or not. For now, no, but maybe in the future I will. Oh yeah, we'll also have to, well, we won't necessarily have to make another world for the other ore types because there's the extractinator and the chlorite extractinator now, so you can actually obtain all ore types in a single world. But like I said, we'll need more worlds anyways just for the different dungeon types, and there are, I believe, some items that are exclusive to special worlds. I'm wondering if this is actually worth my time to do, or if I should just craft them. It's going pretty quick, actually. Yeah, there's a bunch over here, so... Might as well just get all the plank walls right now. Because it's one less thing to forget to do later. And on the top of my head, I actually don't know where that I would craft them. Like, I know it needs wood and stone, but I don't know if it's something that can be crafted at just a regular workbench off the top of my head. I suppose there's a regular workbench here, so we can see. Yeah, see, it's wood wall, palmwood wall. We'll have a crafting session after the mining trip. I always forget about this feature. The crafting window. Okay, break those down. That way I can just really quickly get that money done. And so now, like, technically I never necessarily need to do any more money gathering because I can just duplicate it until I get the platinum, but also that's tedious, and oh, it's 400 plank walls. Yeah, I'm not going to gather all of those right now. But I'm a quarter of the way there, so I and I know those were better, but we'll have to duplicate them anyways, and it's easier to just, like I said, I can duplicate money, so getting new good enchantments from the Goblin Tinkerer is not exactly a concern. Once we get the Goblin Tinkerer. Oh yeah, this is like the sawmill that we get, where we make those. That's where it is. That's where those are made. Minecart. And going into the jungle, the underground jungle, which is not where I want to be going early on in the game. Thank you very much. But I might as well light it for the future. And that's exactly why I didn't want to go to the underground jungle immediately. Is that the... Oh, no. I know there's like a really rare accessory that's like a jungle flower that you can get. I thought it looked like that, but... Alright. Yeah, that's why I do not want to be down here. All of those creepy crawlies. Exactly prove my point of I'm not ready. I have no armor. I am not ready to be in the underground jungle. Unga bunga. Where? So now I've gone from the underground jungle to the underground desert. Another place I don't particularly want to be right now. This is an awesome minecart trail. Yeah, no. I hear the worm thing coming. I do not want to be here either. Okay. Let's just leave this minecart trail alone for now. Oh god, it followed me. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Maybe I'm thinking about the hard. Maybe it's the hard mode variant that's like bigger than I am. Yeah, no, definitely. Underground jungle to underground desert is not exactly the best rail route to take. Oh yeah, I shouldn't go out of my way to mine clay now, because also eventually I'll be able to get the... Oh yeah, we'll have some fun stuff like, there's so many different types of gravestones, and there's also, I don't know if you know this, because I don't know how much you've played, but there's also different gravestones that will only spawn if you have above a certain amount of money in your inventory when you die. They're like gold-plated to represent that you're rich. Which means that to get all the gravestones, and it's not like one gravestone to research. I'm pretty sure it's like 3 or something. So we'll have a bunch of times where we're just gonna be like jumping off of cliffs to die. Well, I can't do that right now because I have the wings, but like eventually, just making a giant cliff, removing the wings, and then just setting my spawn at the top, and then just repeatedly jumping off the cliff to get all the different types of gravestones. Yeah, there's some very interesting things, but also it is a necessity because then it lets us make a gravestone biome, which we need to get some of the items in the game. So it's like I said, I don't have a fully planned out route yet. I'm not going for efficiency here. I'm just going for fun. See, like, this also looks like it could be an enchanted sword shrine pathway, but I don't know if those exist in the desert or not. I've never looked into that. To be honest, I so rarely go up the enchanted sword anyways, because it's usually just I don't go exploring from side to side the world at the very beginning, so usually it's not in a spot where it's relevant to me. Yeah, see, it's like it's not there, so I don't know. Maybe it's just weird desert generation. First time I did this, there was a desert pyramid in the world, which was a really lucky spawn. Just because it's not in every world, obviously. Oh, these wounds are terrible. I mean, not that I can complain too much because I'm starting with wings before hard mode, like, but they are so terrible. Two birds. Two birds. Blueberries. Don't think I've got enough copper to duplicate yet, so I'll need to get some more. Though again, I'm also realizing, like, if I get an extractinator, that'll probably be a lot faster to get ores. That's why I obsessively collect silt and slush and all that, because they're much faster to mine than ores, and you get ores out of them anyways, so... And the extractinator is pretty fast acting, so yeah. Bird up. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Do. Alright. Yes, because so you were You were gone at the beginning, then. Okay. So yeah. Part of why I'm doing this is because I want to, and also, honestly, like looking at it on YouTube, there's like one other series, or not even a series, one other person that I could see that has done a video on this, and they just had one video. They didn't do a like full kind of let's play type of thing. Pinky. Okay. I will get back to that thought once the pinky is dead. I guess it actually isn't doing too much damage, but she still bounces around a lot. Okay. Yes, so as I was saying, people love Helldivers. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so yeah, there's like only one YouTube video on this, so I figured, yeah, might as well do it. And then because 1.4.5 is going to be coming out soon, there'll be more. It'll be more interesting because there'll be more stuff to get. I haven't actually looked too much into the details. I don't, but given the fact that it's going to be a new number and not just a 1.4 point, well, a not a major update, but a semi-major update. Like, I mean, it could just be vanity. Like, they've done a lot of the updates have had new vanity sets, and so I'm sure there will be some vanity sets, which won't be too big of a thing because once I get enough master mode treasure bags or expert mode treasure bags from bosses, I can just open them, duplicate them, and open them until I get every vanity set. But I'm assuming there's also going to be a few, more fun things, and so that means that, like, that video will then be, outdated, and so there will need to be a new one to fill in the gap of. Okay, hold on. I'm going to. Hold on. Oh, that's how I can see how many people are watching. Hold on. Ah, yes, that's much better. Get rid of my face. Well, not my face. But I wanted to do stop screen, present, share screen, share window, Terraria Slimassic Park. That's awesome. Share. Add to stage. Perfect. So now we won't be bothered by Steam notifications or anything else. One of those fun things that was pointed out to me in one of those fun fact videos on Terraria that is actually pretty interesting is the description of pink gel and regular gel mentions basically being edible in some way, but neither are actually edible. Like, they can't be eaten themselves, and they aren't used in any cooking recipes either. So, just interesting how gel is specifically referred to as being tasty. Well, actually, now that I think about it, that's probably in reference to, like, gelatin is probably why it's supposed to be tasty. That actually does make sense, but you still can't eat it in the game, and there's no way to make it into something you can eat in the game. So it's still funny that they're like, Yeah, it's tasty. It's so tasty you can't make anything edible with it. But yeah, I believe the 1.4.5, like I saw that there's going to be another one, like another crossover as part of it, so that'll, end up having some more fun things in it as general aside. And honestly, Terraria's got a lot of good crossovers. Slime Rancher was a pretty fun one. Pet slimes are awesome. Also, yeah, part of my 100%ing this, I'm also going to try and do stuff like collect all the pet slimes and things like that, just because, again, even though those aren't research, like, it still feels like you can't really say I've 100% of the journey mode without having collected all of them. Same thing for NPCs, which, to be fair, most NPCs, maybe all of, actually, I think all of the NPCs we need to collect anyways, because every NPC has at least one, either has at least one item that you can only get from them, or drop a weapon you can only get from them, because the stylist, oh no, but the stylist also sells stuff too, but she also has a weapon you can only get from her. A bunch of the NPCs have their own unique weapons, so that also means we will have to be doing some NPC slaying at some point. But obviously, first we need to actually have NPC housing, and then have stuff for NPCs to move into. I'm just kind of exploring to the ends of the world right now. No particular reason, just want to. I'm trying to think if I want to do the Dungeon Guardian. Obviously, it's going to be cheesy, because I'm going to just God mode it, but if I want to do the Dungeon Guardian, just redhead, just have that pet from the first episode flex. Because I'm pretty sure it's going to be on this side of the world. Because we saw a desert and jungle on that side. Pingu. Also realizing I don't actually need to collect all of this necessarily right now, because eventually I'll be able to get the stuff like the shoemake digging, the whatever it is, the mining apparatus that just lets you go through everything. But whatever. Like I said, I'm still not decided on if I want to gather everything legitimate or not either. Like, if I want to gather all of the wood types legitimately for all of the wooden items, then, like, I still would need to collect it all right now anyways. Speaking of that, yeah, both tasty and flammable. Gel is flammable, but is it tasty? Is it? Is it, Mr. V-Digit? But yeah, it does make sense, because it's probably referring to Jello. But it's still funny because you can't actually make Jello in the game, so I think it's fun. I can feel my audience going to sleep. No, just kidding. I know you're not feeling well. or corruption on this side. Which I also like corruption for the initial bit, because since I am doing the master mode stuff, Worm Scarf is better, than the Brain of Confusion. It just is. Now the dungeon items and some of those other items in hard mode are better in the Crimson, but early game where items matter, where it matters kind of the most because you're the most vulnerable. Corruption is better. It's really just, and I know they've done a lot of work to try and fix the Brain of Corruption, and it is a lot better, but it's still not 18% damage reduction. But that's just objectively better than anything that Brain of Confusion can provide. Plus, you can also then get a Warding Worm Scarf, and so you get +4 defense and 18% damage reduction, and it's just no. Sorry, Corruption, but you're better late game, but in the early game, Corruption is just better, technically. Well, and that's only in Expert and Master mode, but that's how I will be defeating the bosses, so... Okay, time to get out of here. Time to get out of there. Okay, let's go ahead and... Yes, it was... Actually, I think... Yes, it was... Which is weird, because deserts only are supposed to be on one side of the world, and we saw the underground desert on the other side. So I don't exactly know why there was that happening, but... I thought we were getting close to the beach, and that's why we were seeing sand, but that was quite a lot of area for it to just be the beach. So I don't really know. Again, I have not actually done a lot of Terraria in quite a while. For now, the NPC houses are just going to be wood boxes, because... Oops, sorry, bunny. Because right now I don't have the, resources to really make them much better. I should have done it. Well, need to make 2, because... So there we go. Oh, yeah. I should be not stupid. That's what I should do. I do believe that would immensely help me if I was not stupid. And then just get a couple of these items, because we're already here. And so we might as well. Okay, get some wooden doors. Get some wooden chairs. Get some wooden wood. Oh, I need more wooden doors. Well, for right now I only need these, but I will need more. And yeah, I'm sorry, Worm, but I think you're gonna have to die. Because I want to make the floor. And you are in the way of making the floor. Okay. Hopefully our guy does not die. While I'm working on his lovely house. Actually, I don't even really want that right now. I don't know why I'm going through all this effort when I know I'm gonna make better houses later. Well, I say that, but I actually don't know if I'm gonna make better houses later. I mean, I do like making themed houses. Like, that is fun. But for the general surface, what kind of theme would I do? There's really not much to do, right? Okay. Right. Workbench. That's what I need. So I can make some walls. I'm going to start by making 400 of them, so we can just go ahead and get that recipe out of the way. And then we're going to duplicate. Because, I mean, I won't need all 9,000 of them, but I've already made 400 and of them legitimately, so might as well use them. Okay, that's one NPC house. That's two NPC houses. And when I'm hoarding them, I'll probably put another layer above there just to kind of hoard them all at the beginning. But, you know, one of the things that we have to make to get all of is the pylons, which means I will have to make places where all of them want to live and will be happy. So, so yeah, even though I might just collect them in these boxes, in like a box here for now, eventually I will need to make an actual proper place where they'll actually like living. Actually treat my NPCs like humanely. I mean, I guess I only need to do it until I get the pylons, and then I can do whatever I want. But, you know, it is a fun bit of role-playing. And so yeah, like, should I skip forward to morning? I mean, I could, but Okay. Let's see. Might as well do some more writing up. Also, not too pressed about making it through the night, because if I die during the night, it's actually not a horrible thing, because, like I said, I need to grab all the gravestones, and that requires dying. Though, to be fair, I'm also bad enough at boss battles that I'm sure I will not have any trouble doing that later on. Probably should actually say that until I've done all the bosses, because... Oh yeah, because also we'll need to do daytime and Curse of Light. Although, whether I do that with invincibility mode on or not, I don't know yet. We're obviously not anywhere close to that, but... yeah. I'm not sure I'm good enough to do it legitimately. Man, I miss having the Shield of Cthulhu. I love dashing places. I still instinctively do it because I'm like, oh yeah, just double tap. But no, I do not have a Shield of Cthulhu right now. Need to get some armor and stuff first. Okay. And now we get to actually duplicate the stuff that's in the presents. Presents also have like a painting or two in them. Door. It still bothers me that you can't use the axe to gather wood. You can only use it to chop down trees. But then again, that's only an early game problem, because late game, you just have the pickaxe axe and the pick saw and all that, so it just becomes 1-2 anyways, but it's still interesting. Okay, we've made it to daytime. And we've got the decorative. Well, I could duplicate the presents right now, but, you know, until the season's actually over, there's no real reason to actually duplicate them, because I can just find them, and so why go through the trouble of duplicating them and then tediously right-clicking through all of them just to get all the items when I can just do it in a more natural way. That'll be more fun for, I was gonna say everybody. It'll be more fun for me, which it's my series, so that's what matters. Just trying to think of where I should go. Yeah, I want to stay away from the corruption for now. Well, actually, I can go and do smash 2 hearts and see what I can get from that, actually. Because those will be useful against the Eye of Cthulhu, so it actually might be good to go there. I'm expecting that we'll have the merchant show up soon. Yeah, I have a gold in my inventory, so yeah, it should be showing up. My beautiful singing voice. I know, it's amazing. Just kidding. No, it's terrible. Oh! Speak of the devil. And the traveling merchant. Okay, well, I definitely need to go back to spawn now because traveling merchants are also one of the big RNG ones that we need to. They're actually the biggest source of RNG that a whole ton of items we'll need to get from them that cost a lot of money, like all of that. What can I make? Is there anything I can make that's like worth a decent amount of money? Where did I just go? Did I only buy 2 things? I thought I bought a 3rd thing. Like this. How much will this get me? Okay, I won't sell all of those, but I will sell back one of those. Okay, that's actually terrible. The only reason why I even want to do this is because, I mean, to be fair, all this, I believe, like that, this stuff is pretty common. I actually don't even think any of these are actually pretty rare, other than the paintings are kind of random. So I'll probably just leave it at that. And get more later. Of course, then I'll cry if one of the last items I need is one of those items in there. One of those items I'm like, yeah, we'll get it again later. But, I mean, one of those is a cell phone component, and I believe every traveling merchant has a cell phone component with him. And Pressurator is in the Architect Gizmo pack, which is also not too uncommon. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. But the reason I wanted the merchant was so that I could get the net. So that way, if I see any, well, any critters in general, but especially any gold critters, I can go ahead and capture them for the collection. So don't know why I'm walking back when I can just do that. Because I'm an idiot, that's why. I can also just buy the copper tools. Oh, force balance available. Can't afford it right now, but it's good to note. And so I know we can only get that from here. So some of those items that we can only get from you, we're going to go ahead and grab. And why not? Let's be lazy and just buy them from you, so that we don't have to craft them ourselves. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and duplicate the bug net. And duplicate the piggy bank. And go ahead and put the monies in there. Okay, now to the corruption to get some shadow parts crushed. Squashed. Destroyed. Eliminated. I love it when I can swing forward on the grappling hook. Because at this point in the game, that actually is definitely faster than normally walking. Later on, when I get actually good movement stuff, it probably won't be, but for now, it's one of the fastest ways to move. And it also technically clears the way for finding critters, but that's not really the main purpose right now, because I can do that with the golden bug net later on. Oh yeah, the quest fish, that's fun. But I'm also not too worried about getting the quest fish, because I've 100%ed Terraria, the achievements, so I've done the quest fishing plenty of times. I'm not too worried about getting quest fish. Though there is actually, because now there's pre-hard mode crates and hard mode crates, so there is actually a so if I don't go do fishing everywhere at the beginning of the game, I will have to go back and make another world anyways. Which, like I said, we're gonna have to make a bunch of worlds, so it really doesn't actually matter that much. There's just a lot of items in this game. And you don't really realize how many items there are in this game until you actually do something like this. Just part of why it's fun. Because you get to discover stuff that you're like, oh, I would never have known that was in the game. I'm also seeing, like, yeah, if I want to, like, specifically use anything that's uncommon, if every weapon I make I have to use at least once, but that would be dumb, because who's gonna ever want to use the copper short sword? Even copper short sword, not even once. Alright, corruption. Is that a bow? It is a bow. Awesome. Well, we need to collect that too. It's one less thing that I deal with later. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the ebony wood until later on. Okay. Later on when I don't have all those annoying things after me. Okay. Not down here. One of these has to lead underground though. Because that would be really unfortunate if none of them did. Right, I have a grappling hook. I need to stop forgetting to use that. Oh. Perfect. Now we just need to find one that actually takes us to a shadow heart. Oh, and there's bombs here too, so I don't actually have to worry too much about getting to the shadow heart. Yeah. Another one of those stupid things. Is that a sword? No, that's fake out. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, I only have 2 bombs. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it there. Look. Actually, I probably should just start putting down a rope. It's probably smarter, easier, long term. That's the wrong button. Yeah, long term, we're gonna want this. Boom. Okay, well, this is much better. Okay. Can I reach these with this? I can. Awesome. Oh yeah, the once first one's always gonna be in this game. So. And adept vial form, nice. That's gonna be helpful. Ransom scenario cost isn't the biggest benefit, so I'm just gonna go ahead and duplicate it now. Isn't super amazing. Did we do something crazy? I mean, I know I'm not good enough to take it on in expert mode, but do we do something crazy and try to go ahead and do the one now? Well, actually, no. Definitely not now, because I do not have any armor. Definitely need some armor first. But after I've gotten some armor, maybe. Okay. And boop, boop. And boop. And I think this super armor. Yep. Which is I can do the same thing on the other side. I don't know who I'm gonna get. I mean, yeah, one of them was the demolitionist. I knew that. Oh, and yeah, and then the arms dealer I should be getting because I have musket. in before it's officially nighttime. Don't know if I succeeded. Well, the traveling merchant hasn't moved, so actually it can't be officially nighttime yet, I don't think. No, it was just because he was still on screen. That's why. Alright. I'm gonna wait the night in my house. Because I need to run to the bathroom. Don't have too much fun without me. Alright. Now. Oh, it's still nighttime? Okay. What was I going? No, I couldn't have been gone that long. That went all the way through the day cycle, did it? Get some critters. Since we have enough NPCs now that I don't think any hostile creatures can spawn anymore. And so it's a good way to start our critter collecting words. I'm fluent in English, I promise. Don't want to duplicate the musket just yet. I mean, I guess I can just give myself another one. So. Whatever, close enough. But yes, there is a lot to do to get 100% through this game. I mean, through this 100% Journey Mode collection. What was that? That was boreal wood stuff. Yes, I get it. I will catch you. Also, I wonder if they're gonna add. Because I remember there were a couple gold pets that they didn't have previously, and I wonder if they're gonna add the last couple ones in. Because they've been doing that, like with every update, they've been adding a few more gold pets, or not pets, critters that didn't exist before. And I think the owl is one that there isn't a golden critter variant of. So I wonder if that's going to be in 1.4.5. I mean, obviously it's not like the biggest thing in the world, but it is still for just completion's sake, it is nice to, for the sake of completeness, it is nice to kind of have all of the sorts of same matching things together. I don't even know if that makes sense. Oh, there's not even anyone watching. Well, I suppose that's a fair place to end it then. let me just go ahead and do the last little bits of duplication. And then of course, as soon as I want to end it, something I haven't caught before shows up. Oh my gosh, and a golden bunny. Okay, and this kind of answered the golden crate question. Yeah, we need 3, which is a lot. It's less than the 5 you need for normal critters, but considering how much rarer they are, it's actually significantly easier to get the non-golden critters. Which is fair, like, it should be harder, because that's, But, like, it's still funny, because, like, even proportionally to their rarity, it's still not even close. Okay. And with that, duplication menu. Here are all of the items that we have gotten 100% on so far. It's not a lot, and it could definitely be more if I wanted it to be. Like, for example, I could do a lot of more of the furniture for the wood and boil wood and all that. But also, it's going to be tedious, so I'm going to save it for another day. So this is Ultimate signing off. Have a great day. And, oh, never mind. Never mind. I have somebody back. Woo. I have a viewer. Okay, never mind. I thought that I was left all alone, but I am not, so... Oh, shoot. I probably should put my cursor on the screen. No, it's all good, like... No, it's completely good. I would rather you take care of yourself. It was just like... I was just like, well... Now I'm just talking to myself, so... I was like, yeah, I don't know if I... It's like, yeah, I'll probably just sign off if I'm just talking to myself. But... No, don't be sorry. I appreciate you even showing up, to be honest, because, you don't have to. You do not have to, but you do, you did, and that's awesome. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. And like I said, like, if you need to leave, go ahead and I can just cut this bit from the end. And just go straight into the outro that I was already doing. Maybe I'll split it into 2 videos anyways. Be like, welcome back, my 1 viewer. Welcome back, my ultimates. Ready for another episode of Terraria. No, that's terrible. I should definitely cut all of this out, but I'm also nowhere near skilled enough with computers to be able to do that, so I said this will just be something that I cringe at later in the future. charge your... Why is his name Darnell? I don't know. I do not know what his name is Darnell. Goldfish. Yes, you missed it. We got a gold bunny. 1 of 3 needed to be able to duplicate them. Okay. Right. I am going to go get some armor so that I can do the active thing. Yeah, it was just as I was ending... I was, like, getting ready to end it, and then all of a sudden a golden bunny appeared, and I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm getting that first. Because, yeah, I'm not going to, not get a golden bunny. That's why I wanted to get the bug nets, so, you know, as one of my first priorities, because of precisely that reason. Because otherwise... Now, luckily I was not in a bad situation, but, like, I know, my luck, I would have ended up having no bug net and no way to get a bug net, and there would have been a golden bunny. Yeah, exactly. And, you know, I knew with my luck I would end up basically not having a net as soon as the first golden critter appeared if I didn't buy it, like, as soon as I could. And, I mean, that's true. Okay. I'm looking for armor. Well, I'm looking for ore that will allow me to make armor, technically. Not too mushroom. And I'm still trying to dash, even though I can't, because I'm just so used to the sheer Cthulhu. It really is such a nice item. And angel statue. Just heard a mouse speaking. Yep, there it is. I couldn't see it, but I heard it. I guess you can't see anything down here. Torch, please. Torch, please. There we go. It's better. Not perfect, but better. right, this was the really icky mine shaft. Like, ended in no good places. But I think desert is. Yes, desert a better, probably a better starting place to go to the desert. Because I do want to get distracted there. And that is in the desert. Yeah, I might be rethinking all my choices. I definitely might be rethinking all my life choices right now, but my 8 HP. Shit. Board. Damn it. This wasn't quick enough. Okay, well, I know what I'm going to be doing next. That is some sick rock music. I won't give it that. Well, like I said, we're going to need to collect all the gravestones to 100% in anyways, so dying just helps that process. Really, it's just... Now it's one less gravestone we'll have to collect later. It's one less gravestone to collect later. Also, I'm an idiot, and I was using my sword when I should have been using either the musket or the vile thorn against the freaking flying things. Like I said, I'm not smart. And watching me struggle is probably part of the fun for some people. Because they can watch me not be smart and be like, why are you not being smart? And I'll just be like, well, because I'm not smart. Well, you see, it's a simple story. I'm not smart. I'm not the sharpest crayon in the box, as they say. The brightest knife in the shed. Imagine if they did the All-Star with a Malifaux. That'd be funny. And I don't actually know where I was. Okay. Oh, it was past the desert. That's where it was. Because it doubled back into the desert. That's right. Okay, yeah. I was like, did I go too far? But no, I didn't go far enough. There it is. This is the entrance to the place. Alrighty, let's go get my money back. At least. And get the gravestone. And hopefully not encounter as many bugs. Fair, you say you hate bugs, but to be fair, antlions are like one of the coolest bugs out there. They're just not as fun in Terraria, but they are one of the coolest. Even though they're technically not bugs, because bugs are a specific type of insect, which Amarians are not. Did I go there? Or did I go... Okay, yeah. There's my red thing. Oh, and there's a bat statue somewhere nearby. Damn, I didn't realize how hard the music in the underground desert went before. Run faster! Go faster, minecart! Yeah, this is a really not fun cave. There's really no other caves to go to either. Where am I supposed to go? And, like, I could be lame and turn off enemy spawning entirely. But, like, that's lame. What statue is that? And there's tungsten there, which I suppose I should grab because... I need to make some armor. I need to make some armor like yesterday. I mean, bugs are cool. Like, objectively, they're cool. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know, they're, it's like they said, they're cool outside of my house, just not inside my house. But they're outside my house. They're awesome. I mean, obviously, they have to be because, you know, it's like a quarter of all animal species are beetles, not even including all the other insects out there. Right. Okay, there we go. Right, if I do smart, then I actually do better at game. Imagine being smart at game. Where's that bast statue? Okay, so the buff is appearing here. Shit. Don't worry, we're not in the first 5 minutes. I can curse. YouTube won't punish me. Do I have anything? I do not have anything to deal with. Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna need to retreat. But I do want to go back there. Just maybe not right this second. Ah, it's a boring one. But we still need to get it anyways. Yeah, my mandible. Ghost desert torch bomb. Right, but I need to focus on actually getting on there. I thought I got this, so it wouldn't show that. Whatever. Hope that the mind having their Steam stuff shown. I should probably, for the next one, I should set like do not disturb or whatever. But this is my first time ever doing this. I cannot be held liable to be a professional. I'm probably never going to be a professional, but I better not be a professional at this anytime soon, because I've been in college for too long for this to be my profession. To be my immediate profession and only profession. A profession I have at some point, that's fine, but if this cannot be my only profession, I've been to school for too long for that. For duplication. Oh well, we got a mushroom for healing, so I'm slightly more likely to be able to get through the desert now. And this is really the only good big cave, I think. Because the other caves that I've been to were in the tundra, which is also not amazing. We have the one in the corruption, which is very not good, because I can't even mine through that right now. And then we have this one that connects to the desert and the jungle. And those are the only ways to go deeper. So, kind of stuck at this point. And the desert is the... yeah, I don't know why it does that. I don't know if it's a Steam thing or if it's a... or if it is like a... they're opening and closing it like soft resetting or something. Like, I don't know. Oh, shit. Okay. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, that was not my smartest moment. Okay, well, I got one of the traps out of the way, so, you know, that's one less trap to worry about. I didn't even know there was a trap there, but, there was. Alright. I mean, is it even worth going back to get my gold? Well, I do want to get the gravestone, so, yeah, I guess it is worth it. But also, this is terribly boring, so I probably should just go caving straight up. Just dig a hole. Just start digging a hole. Yeah, I mean, if you don't ever want to actually play Terraria, like, they're kind of getting almost like a complete experience by just watching this. But again, you know, I'm not good enough for some of the things that I'm also going to accomplish, or trying to accomplish. Like, I'm not... well, I mean, it's not really a matter of skill to beat the Dungeon Guardian, but, like, I'm not patient enough to be able to do it like the actual way. I'm just gonna go invincible and do it. Probably after I get the... Probably after I've gotten the Zenith, because it also just takes way too long. Like, I could do it with an iron sword. But... Well, I'm glad you're here to play with me. Because yes, it would be very sad to just be sitting here by myself. Not unrealistic, but would be sad. So a chest over here. Come on. Quick. That was a terrible sandstorm chest. Shit. Okay, that actually really worked well, actually. Whew. I was very worried when I was backed into a corner, but that it was actually a good thing I was backed into a corner. Rolling cactus. Alright, you know what? Time to go home and let me put this money away so that I don't have to keep doing this. Send some chest, this. Rope snakes. Huh, interesting. This is not the least useful thing in the world. But I've also never really seen anybody who plays this game professionally use it, so it probably isn't as good as it looks like it could be. I'm not gonna summon healing potions. Wilbur. Yeah, we should do some more when you're not suffering. What? Shoving goldfish into a French press or whatever the hydraulic press masher thing? Are you talking about Terraria? Hydraulic Oh, the research thing. I got you. Yeah. I was like, what? Yes. Well, how else am I supposed to know how to make more goldfish? Yeah, no, you're right. It is. That is basically what's... I mean, it is what's happening because the items are deleted. Like, they're gone. You can learn to duplicate them again, but they are gone. So yes, like they are just being smushed into... Yes, ground goldfish. Well, how else am I supposed to learn how to make new goldfish? It's not like they, you know... It's not like they can cover the birds and the bees in a T-rated game. I say that, but Minecraft also kind of does that, so... But they also don't go into the intricacies. Minecraft is way lower than Terraria in terms of age rating. The water creaking keeps making me sound like I'm stepping on a pressure plate, and I'm just like, where? But I'm not, because there isn't one. Okay, we've had some bad luck with the desert. Maybe we should just try the jungle way. Maybe we'll have better luck this way. Maybe we'll have better luck this way. Just have to ignore all the beehives. And there's treasure down here, so like there are good treasures down in this place, so it's not like the stupidest idea ever. Just mostly the stupidest idea. It's grubby. And a sluggy. Fun. Yeesh. There we go. Not enough out that goes through walls. Yes. That's why we have the bird. It only does 1 damage, but like, hey, that's 1 damage. 1 damage is 1 damage. That blue slime was on a freaking mission there. Okay, time to go. Very much time to go. Trying to do some more squishing. Squishing some bugs. Colloquial bugs. Not real bugs. Ay, 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 ay. Arms coming out. Arms coming out. Not that I really need them to, because... Anyways. Oh, yeah, I don't want to summon yet. We want to duplicate them. Not that it really matters at this point, because... They're not hard to come by. I killed like 10 of them on the way to get the button. Maybe not 10, but like at least 5. Okay, maybe I should just, like, do something more intelligent and, like, just, like, start prepping a sort of an elevator type thing. Type situation. Just start digging straight down. As you do. I want to be a little bit away from my NPCs. Because, you know, they can be very stupid, so we don't want them to... Actually, more good. You know, I said maybe I should start doing this, but, like, I'm only 30 blocks in and I'm already reconsidering my life choices. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. But that's still useful to have there. Yeah, no, that would be way too long and boring. Yeah, it's, basically so elevators when, because the bottommost part of the world is called hell in the game, it's essentially just a hole that's a quick way to get up and down from hell to the surface. Because since it's so far down, it's useful to have a quick way to be able to go back and forth for any of the things you need, like hellstone or any of that stuff. To be fair, there's not a ton you need, but like it is useful to have. It's not the most necessary, but it can be helpful. All these presents for me. For me. Wow. Oh, yeah. Well, you put a question mark there, so I thought maybe you weren't familiar, and so that's why I was like, I was explaining. It wasn't like questioning intelligence or anything. That's okay. Let's see. You are all good, my leafy friend. Okay. Once more into the breach. I mean, I suppose it wouldn't be too bad to make an elevator at some point, but also, like, I only have an iron pickaxe, and so that's gonna be slow as crap. So, it's definitely not a good thing to do right now. But I was just like, oh, well, we need to go caving, and just terrible caverns, and yeah, no. It was a okay idea, okay-ish at best idea on paper, terrible idea in principle. Whoa. Oh, there's the past statue. No. Okay. No, don't get up here. No, you're not allowed. No antlines allowed. This is an antline free space, actually. Okay, hold on. Yep, there we go. Now they shouldn't be able to get up here. No, they should not be able to get up here. Okay. Ah, finally, running boots. And even faster on sand. Walk without rhythm and you won't attract the worm. Interesting. Anyways, yes. Do running boots, please. Thank you. Miss split. Oh, I already got that. Miss. Speed bug. Candy cane. Bass statue. Tungsten bar. Of course, since we start this with the magic mirror, recall potions are kind of useless. But we still need it for 100%, so we're going to collect them. Okay, so this one doesn't have an extract meter. While I'm here, I might as well get some desert fossils for the extract meter. Since that's my whole reason of being here. Boots is boots. Yes, that is correct. Boots is boots. Deep philosophizing over there. Be very careful. Being Very careful. That's not very careful. No. Just ignore me. Just ignore the little me. I'm not even here. What's there? Okay. Clear the way. Be smart. Be smart, not hard. Wait, no, that's not what I'm saying. Well, shit. Okay, but we're making progress. I mean, look at all this progress. So much progress. I say not at all sarcastically. But, I mean, it is, in seriousness, it is progress. And now we have that lovely bass statue for our home. Which means when I'm at home, I've already got 5 defense. Which means I'm already halfway to being able to spawn Eye of Cthulhu. Oh, yes, this is so much nicer. Oh, this is so much nicer. They went even faster on the sand, is what they're saying. Whoa, yeah, that is much faster. Okay. Now we're in business. Now I actually can, like, move at more than 2 miles an hour or whatever. Now we are in busyness. Still looking for ores. Still looking for ores. That was actually really funny watching it fly off like that. Oh, there's the golfer. Don't need him right now, but yes. At some point, I will need him for the items that he gives. So, yeah, might as well get him now, right? Since he's here. Yep, the golfer spawns in the underground desert. That's like where he just goes. He just because he loves the sand. Even though if you talk to any golfers, you know that the sand is not what you love. It's the enemy. Like your whole point in golf is to not end up in the sand. But you know we also don't know that he's necessarily a good golfer in lore. He's just a golfer. Yes, get all these fossils. Because Fossil Armor is actually pretty good, really early armor if you can manage it. Oh, did he say that? I can actually look it up on the wiki. Because maybe he did. But he wasn't bound, I don't think. I'm pretty sure he was not bound. I'm pretty sure he was just chilling. Like, there are plenty of guys that are bound, like the Goblin and the Mechanic. But the Golfer I don't think is bound. I think the Golfer's just chilling. Let's see. Golfer Terraria wiki. Let's see. Oh, we'll free him. Okay. What does he say? Quotes. Thank you for the rescue. If I were trapped out here no longer, I could have come down with heat stroke. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's just funny because, like, he doesn't look particularly bound. I don't think. Yeah, no, he's like, he's there just golfing when you find him. Like, he's just, that is funny. Anyways. Yeah, he has two quotes. One of them is like, this whole place is a sand trap. The other one is the other thing I said. There we go. I mean, he's chilling there for now. You know. So it's funny because, like, he says thank you for freeing him, but he's literally just there golfing. Like, he's just swinging his putter. So it's like, hey, I don't really know how you needed rescuing because then you're just going to teleport out. And it's like, so if you can just teleport, then, like, what am I doing? Like, you can teleport anyways, so why did you need me to help you? You aren't, like, you know, bound. You're just dumb. My conclusion, Golfer, you are just dumb. Sorry, bro. Oh yeah, the ether forms. That's fun. The lore with that is also super fun. There's some fun lore there. And yes, it's not the most interesting, but copper. But again, we have to get all this desert fossil anyways because we'll have to unlock it at some point. And I want to unlock it sooner rather than later because extractination is super helpful. Though I suppose I probably should just save it for now. There we go. Golfer, pretty good. NPC, fighting actually. Yeah, the NPCs are a little strange. NPCs are very strange. But yes, the lore makes sense because it's like, yeah, he's trapped in a sand pit because golfing, your ball got stuck in the hole. And I guess maybe that's why it's, like, that's why he's trapped, is because his ball was stuck in the sand. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, but you can just leave. Like, you don't have to stay here. You can pick up your ball and leave if you're, hungry. But he's like, no, golfing is my life. I cannot leave unless I get the golf ball out naturally. Or somebody else forcefully picks it up, I guess. Nice little ore vein. Bam. Yeah, smart. Work smart. Not hard. Be smart, not hard, or something. No, I can't make that into a catchphrase. That's a terrible catchphrase. If I'm going to see internet, it probably will end up becoming a catchphrase. Because I've said it twice now. Luckily, nobody's viewing these videos, so... I would love to find an instruction under saying so that I can get out of this wretched place. The sturdy fossils are helpful anyways, because that's part of what makes fossil armor. Okay. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's all the damage. Yeah, I'm gonna research that and then start using that. Where is it? There it is. Hell yeah. Totally worth this. Still looking for an Extractinator. If I can manage to get one. Stop it. No Extractinators. What about up here? Okay. Unleash the bird. Unleash the bird. Don't mess with the bird. Don't mess with the bird. Oh, somebody new here. Hi. Okay. Do I have stuff? So little stuff. But I've got enough copper, I can at least make copper armor. Between the stuff I have now and the stuff I can duplicate from having already earned it. Alright. I still don't even know what time it is or anything. Okay. It's daytime. Anvil. Oh, I need to get more stone so I can actually smelt my ores. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Bunch of birds there. Okay. What else do I need to do? Let's see. Station menu. There's some more. What is my brain thinking? My brain is not thinking, that's the problem. Boop. Mrs. Claus outfit. Copper ore, that's what I was looking for. I think it's 100. So, since I've already unlocked it all, seems fair to give me a clue to get 100. Now I need to get stone for a furnace. I actually don't know off the top of my head how much stone I need for that, so I'll be doing some guesswork. It's definitely more than 14, I'm pretty sure. I think it's 20 to 30. I'm gonna get 30 just to be safe. Alright, yeah, that's a safe amount. Okay, furnace. I always forget I can do this. No, it's only 20, okay. I did say 20 to 30, so I was right. And I can go ahead and put this right in. Duplicate it. Because we'll need to get that anyways. And where should we put this? Up here is fine. It's not going to be pretty base yet, but eventually it will be pretty. Right now it's functional, which is what we need. And right, okay, copper smelting. Copper smelting. Catch some stink bugs, because I still need some more of those. And now will you let me... Yes, there we go. Copper bars. 17 more to unlock duplication. Sure, why not? And then 25 that it costs. So I'll get that back. And I'll make myself a set of copper armor. Or at least 2 pieces of it. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna go ahead and do the full thing though, actually. Because that's more fun. Like we said, we're here to have fun. Because fun is good. Let's go ahead and get some of these other random copper things out of the way, and other random things out of the way. Since we stopped right now anyways. That way it's supposed to do later. Stink bug blocker. Huh. Interesting. It is a windy day, yes. And there are the Santa bunnies, because it's the holiday season Terraria event thing. Okay, now let's duplicate copper armor and put it on. That's supposed to be 11, which means that Cthulhu can start to spawn. And so we're going to want to set it to master mode just so that when it spawns, we can just go ahead and do the real fight, which means we need to prepare for it. So let's see. So campfire. Oh, yeah, I probably should. Okay, I'll have to chop down some trees. Boom. And let's go ahead and get some platforms set up. Won't be good platforms, but they will be platforms. Duplication. Put a bunch of wood. Because I haven't gotten any since I duplicated it. I think. I don't even remember anymore. Doesn't matter. Now, okay. Almost enough to get all the platforms. One more tree ought to do it. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Okay. Boop. And yeah, I should be smart and actually chop down a bigger tree so that I have more wood to work with. Imagine being smart. It's gonna be me. Couldn't be me. And let's just go ahead and extend this. Prepare to dodge. He comes by. Don't have red squirrels. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need your leg? Nah. Not particularly. Okay. I guess I should store the... Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Right. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Even Darnell wants what I'm selling. Does he, though? Does he? Does he? Really? Okay. I guess I should write up the arena. Yeah, they're probably all gonna die, but that's part of the process. And there's a chance one of them might survive. There's nobody here. Oh, we had a second viewer at one point. Alright, I am back. Huh, perfect timing. We came back at the same time. Well, we lost the other person that was here, but that's fine. Alright. Now let's see if an evil presence is watching me. Oh, actually, I'm pretty sure it's deep into the night. Well, I don't know. I don't have a clock on me. Let's see here. Yeah, no, it's definitely too deep into the night. Yeah, it's falling stars. It's definitely not an evil presence watching me tonight. But that is all right. Let's see. Do I have? I do not have lenses unlocked yet. Okay, I should start exploring other caves so that I can hopefully get and get some Eye of Cthulhu summons, so that way I won't have to wait. So maybe I'll go over here and look at this side of the world. Or I could try and skip the Eye of Cthulhu and go straight for the Eater of Worlds. Or whatever. Yeah, it's Eater of Worlds. That actually probably isn't a terrible idea. Oh. Well. I'll have to get back over to that. Zombie. Woo. That was some lag. Yeah, the armed zombies are beasts. Although, to be fair, I also did turn up the difficulty to master mode, so that's also why they're so dangerous. Which actually, if I'm not fighting the Eye of Cthulhu, I should turn back down, because I am nowhere near good enough at this game for that. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know whether that defense is base defense or defense with modifiers. It might be base defense, which then means I wouldn't be able to spawn it, or it wouldn't be able to spawn it naturally anyways. Right now, because I only have 6 base defense. Actually, if I am going to go for the Eater of Worlds first, I'm going to need to make sure I have some more mana stars. Also, I don't know why I'm doing this at night. I should just go home. And wait for morning to come to go find the eater, because, yeah. Because, yeah, that's the smart thing to do. And on the stream, we like to be smart, not hard. Okay. Yeah, just get a little bit of extra mana. Yeah, a little bit of extra mana. Fallen Star Collection. No. Let me go. There we go. I'm not trying to buy you, I'm just trying to pass through your lands. Please, let me pass through unharmed and not detect. Ooh, lag spike. I mean, I am doing this on a laptop, so it's not that crazy that I'm getting some lag. It's actually crazy that it took it this long to lag so much. To start lag spiking. Doing this whole summons thing for my first try because yeah, that's fair. I love summons. Like personally, I think they're maybe my favorite weapon type. I mean, obviously, the favorite weapon is Zenith because it is just objectively the best weapon in the game. Like, you just it is like by far. Like you can even be wearing armor that is specifically not meant to help melee, and still it's the best armor in the game, or best weapon in the game. But I think my favorite playstyle might be Summoner, especially now that they actually have the whips. Like before they had the whips, it could be boring because you're just waiting for things to kill. But now that there's the whips, like you can actively also do stuff. Yeah, I think it's probably the most fun for me. Is that the no? Got a lot of stars out tonight. Stop that. Stop that. Okay, since it's a warning, I'm actually going to just go ahead and put that on because I could actually use the higher defense right now. Okay, we're through the jungle. Okay, now that is an enchanted sword shrine. Okay, can of worms. Which I love the item description. Open up that can of worms. Okay. Now this is an enchanted sword shrine. And then let's see if we get the enchanted sword or if we get the, what is it, the Terra Prisma? There it is. Okay, good. There is the shrine. Now let's see what we're gonna get. Enchanted sword. Makes sense? But, you know, we can always hope for the rare one. Oh, and that's better than my current sword. Okay, well, let's duplicate it and then find it and replace it. And bomb, dirt block. Okay. Now, I think we should be getting to a beach soon. Ah, here's a place to go underground. That's not what I want to do. That's when it appears, of course. We will need to get the blowpipe back at some point because it allows us to collect seeds or ammo. And, well, that means we need to collect seeds to get all of the items in the game. Okay, well, I definitely feel a lot better about going against Eye of Cthulhu now that I have Enchanted Sword and Vile Thorn. Oh yeah, and King Slime can... Wait, there's corruption on both sides of the world? What the heck? I thought that... Okay. This is the second time this happened, so yeah, I guess that is. I just feel like it used to not be the case. Right. Okay. Yeah, I thought it used to only be on one side to start with. And then it could be on two sides after hard mode was enabled, is what I thought. But maybe I'm wrong. And this is the beach. Or we're running up to the beach. I think. A second desert? I don't know. But we're getting close to the beach. So we're getting close to the edge of the world. Yep, there's the beach. And there's the angler. And surface tundra. Okay, that's a long way down. Surface tundra, you say? Well, we can try and do some quest fishing. Oh. Except I don't have a fishing rod. The only one I can craft is terrible. So maybe we don't want to do some quest fishing today. Because, yeah, this is the only fishing pole I can make. 5% fishing power. I'm still going to research it because I need to, but... Blue slime banner. Okay. I think once we get through the Eye of Cthulhu, I think that is where I will end the stream for the day, because I've been playing for almost 3.5 hours now. Which could, you could say is like incredibly slow. And it is incredibly slow for trying to reach the Eye of Cthulhu, but first of all, shut up. Second of all, shut up. But third of all, it's not a race. Again, there's going to be so many items that we have to collect that, like, the number of hours it's going to take is, like, doesn't matter if we're spending those hours now or later. And having more prep for the eventual fight now is smarter anyways. Especially if I'm going to try and do it for real in Master Mode. But yeah, so then once we've gotten that defeated, ooh, okay, yeah, we'll see how he spawns too. Because if I spawn him with items, then I'm probably going to want to try and yeah, I can go get the quest fish today with my 5% rod. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work too well. I say let's skip that for today. There'll be plenty more days of fish because I can speed up in slow time in journey mode and switch days whenever I need to. Oh yeah, the other option is to go straight for the Eater of Worlds and then call it a day when we do that. I think that just comes down to if we get lucky and we get an Eye of Cthulhu song. Which this world seems to be very unlucky with the spawning of items. So yeah, do I want to just go ahead and try and do the Eater of Worlds right now? Might be a terrible idea, but it might not be. Could also do in expert mode, just so I can get the worm scarf, then do it again in master mode so I can get the trophy. And so I'll need to get the treasure bags, so I'll need to fight it more times anyways. So I wonder if it would be worth doing it in the slightly easier mode first. That way I can have the worm scarf for the harder mode, since, as we've discussed, I am not good at games. I just like playing them. And then if I die terribly, then we'll know to do Eye of Cthulhu instead. But I mean, I have the Enchanted Sword, I have Vilethorn, I mean, those are... I mean, Vilethorn by itself is already a destroyer of worms. A worm melter. So... difficulty slider. Expert. Okay, that did not work. Okay, so, it was a valiant effort. But now we know, I am not ready for that. Alright, so back to, we need to get Eye of Cthulhu to show up. So that I can end the stream. Because I'd like to have accomplished something in this stream. The unfortunate thing is, I lost. I mean, yeah, but that's one goal. That's really not that big of a deal. It really is not that big of a deal. I'm trying to think. Sorry, defense at. Oh, it's at 10. Okay, so we can start spawning. 4, 2, 2. Oh, the set bonus gives 2, and then it says. So that's 6. See. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait and see if I have Cthulhu was on. And I'm gonna do it on expert mode because I'm not confident enough in myself to do it in master mode to start with. Then here I have 15 defense. I also probably should have actually, prepared for the fight if I was gonna attempt it there, but there's plenty of orbs left. Plenty of orbs left. Is this another passageway down that's been next to me the whole time? Am I that stupid? Yes, I am that stupid. I am indeed that stupid. Trap. Why would I not be that stupid? Where's the passion place? There it is. Oof. Yep, real stupid. Maybe our merchant friend is right. Maybe I am not ready to to be standing between you and the Eye of Cthulhu. Maybe. But we also won't know unless we try, right? So I've got to at least try. So, I mean, it is the Eye of Cthulhu. Like, it's not an insane boss. And I have the platforms ready. And I have some NPC fodder. I have the bass statue. I have the campfire. Of course, it is currently, looks like nighttime. It might still be dusk, but I feel like it would already tell me if an evil presence was watching me. Which means that I should probably go turn around and go underground to the other place and stop being stupid. Because if I can find an Eye of Cthulhu summon down there, then I don't have to worry about any of that. Which is way, 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 way easier than doing it the hard way like I'm doing. Luckily, there was a cave right next to spawn the whole time. I just didn't notice because I'm dumb. They're just gone here. Thank you. Thank you. It's a Journey Weaver. Original Conjuring not Steel. To be fair, I mean, I did think of it like, the first time Journey Mode was announced. I was like, yes, that's what I'm going to do. But I'm sure I'm not the first person to think of Sojourner Weaver as a name for a Journey Mode character. But if I hadn't gone to the desert, I wouldn't have these awesome boots. So, you know, I think it still all worked out. Ooh, diamond gem corn tree? Shit, diamond gem corn tree, that's awesome. I don't think I should actually place it back down there. I'm gonna research one of them and keep the other one for now, because that's a good way to get more diamonds into the future without having to work too hard. Whoop. Skillful boulder trap maneuvering. Okay, so not pressure plate there? How did it not go off? How'd the actuators change? Huh, interesting. I don't know how the actuators changed. gonna need to give my dogs dinner soon if I don't get this done. Getting close to their dinner time. Don't need a double jump. I mean, it will make me fly farther, but I do not need a double jump right now. Because I can fly. Nope, blood root. I probably should collect iron ore so that I can make better armor just in case. I would really like an evil presence to start watching me soon. Please. And like, yes, I could, do all the day shenanigans, but like, I do not want to do that because that takes a lot of effort. But at this point, I'm also not sure if it would take more effort than trying to find a freaking Eye of Cthulhu summon in these caves. Let's see what that detonator did. That was an awesome detonator. It's usually put on top of a bunch of ore. Yeah. Instead, it was just put on a bunch of stone and dirt. That's awesome. This game mode is really not like me. I do not know who I pissed off, but apparently I pissed off the Terraria gods. Yeah, I didn't even notice I was so close to drowning until all of a sudden I was like, wait a minute, I should probably pay attention to that. I'm getting tempted to make another world to try and see if I can get an Eye of Cthulhu spawn. Armed zombie. Well, we'll need to get an armed zombie on at some point, so let's see if we can get one now. We cannot. Frick. Got some gold. That's actually pretty funny. I think I realized it was that before. I'll probably need to build some more NPC houses too, because I can fit a whole bunch of other ones in here. Copper bar. Dum, dum, dum. Sword beats paper. Get one today. But you don't sell swords. So how am I supposed to get one from you? Yeah, lovely morning is exactly what I would say. Exactly what I was thinking, merchant. Lovely day. Oh boy, what are my dogs up to? These dogs. Do not know if you can hear the dogs barking in the background, but rainy days usually no sunny days. Iron Bucket is just as good as a copper helmet for defense. Let's get some more of this random stuff out of the way. Now that's actually not better than... I need to get more, like, full iron armor for it to actually be better. And I don't feel like going back into the caves, because I do need to end the stream at some point. So I'm just going to duplicate it, because... Screw you. I want to. Not screw you, but... I want to. I'll need that at some point. No, it also has set bonus to defense. It's just higher base defense. Awesome. Very creative game. I feel like I could have designed it better. Okay, yeah. We're gonna skip time tonight. That does not look like dusk. That's just nighttime. Which means I need to go back and just make the time go a little bit faster so that we can hopefully get the Eye of Cthulhu to spawn. That does not look like a moon either. Even on a rainy day. Come on, Cthulhu. Oh no, it's thunderstorming. Come on. Forget how this works. I don't think I'm resetting the day. I think this works. Yep, I do want to just end the stream at some point tonight. So I am just speeding up time until I get an evil presence watching me. I mean, I have enough defense. Beautiful weather we're having. Do any of you sell something special in the thunderstorm? No. Yeah, it is thunderstorming in Terraria. Oh shoot. Hold on. I need to see what the traveling merchant is. Three. These are the best torches in the game. Oh, I can only afford. Oh, yeah, I only need 100. Yeah, I cannot do the diamond ring. Um, okay. Let's look at what we can get from him. Oh, not enough. Here, but let's sell some of this stuff here. Let's see if that gets me enough. Yep. Okay. Well, that's good enough. That's 5 more items off the list, at least. And if we can still have him be here when Cthulhu comes, then, we might be able to get his hat. So actually, I should probably make sure that he can't try and escape, because he will just walk away. We gotta get his hat at some point. Might as well do it early. Okay, and now let's go back to the time menu and speed this shit up. Because this is taking way too long. I've had 2 thunderstorms, literally. Yep, you're staying here, Mr. Traveling Merchant. I mean, seriously, guys. Seriously? Like, pretty much every ward I do, like, I have, like, 15 Eye of Cthulhu summons by the time I'm, like, at this point. But not in this one. 4 hours. 4 hours. Come on. And the problem is I don't remember enough to know if I can just keep switching back and forth to reset it, or if it has to be like a separate day to... If it has to be a new in-game day. Let me double check and see how that works. So 1 and 3. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I don't have enough health. Okay, I'm glad I looked. I'm glad I looked for that. My defense is high enough, but it's saying that the rookie is saying I also need... At least one player in the world has at least 200 maximum health and more than 10 defense. I thought it was just... I thought you only needed the 10 defense. So that would be why I cannot get it to spawn. Okay, how do we craft a suspicious looking eye? I know it's lenses, but what is the other thing? It's just 6 lenses? Oh, okay. Okay, then yeah, we're gonna go ahead and craft some lenses. Or not craft some lenses. Whatever. We're gonna go to 10, and we're going to go to time. We're gonna go to midnight. Yeah, we'll get another merchant. We'll get a hat from another merchant. That's fine. Yes, I need the eyes. Please give me the eyes. Give me your lenses. Okay, do I have enough lenses? I have 1 lens from that. Killed like 3 of them and I got 1 lens. Still, this is going to definitely be faster. Oh, there's a zombie on. Perfect. Okay, come on, eyes. Come on, eyes. Come on, eyes. Less zombies, more eyes, please. Huh, black lens. Great, thanks. I didn't need that. Oh, there's a lens there. Okay. Yes, my spawn rate is at 10. That's why there's so many zombies. Because I just want to get the lenses. I just need to get this done at this point. I need way more demon eyes and way less zombies to be spawning right now. What the heck? Why are there so many zombies and so few demon eyes? And also more point that I've been unlucky, like I haven't gotten a single heart crystal in this entire time either. So I still have base health, like. Which is actually probably the riskiest part of going after Eye of Cthulhu at this point. Yeah. No, I've done the spawn rate increase because I want to get the lenses that I need to make the summon. And but zombies spawn at a much higher rate than the demon eyes, which normally is a good thing. You know, normally it makes sense. Less flying enemies, more ground enemies, better. But you know, when I'm specifically trying to get demon eyes, it's not as helpful because then I can't come down to the ground to land because there's just a mob of zombies. Okay, how many lenses do we have? 8. Okay, great. That's all I need. Spawn rate. Times 1. Why am I going this way? I think the corruption is close to the other way. Okay, let's do this shit. No more playing around. No more playing around. I'm getting an eye, and I'm summoning Cthulhu, and I'm gonna end this stream. Because my eyes are tired. Probably should have put platforms there, so I wouldn't have this issue. We've been so friggin' slow. Yeah, definitely gonna not have too many viewers after this first episode. They're gonna be like, oh my god, this is so boring. It took them 4 hours just to beat the Eye of Cthulhu. Give me a break. It's been a while since I've played Terraria. And I mean, pretty much every time I play Terraria, I always get a bunch of Eye of Cthulhu summons. Of course, except for the one time that I actually want them, and then I don't get a whole bunch of Eye of Cthulhu summons. Because, you know, that's just how luck works. That is how statistics works. Okay. I have Cthulhu. Suspicious looking eye. Don't duplicate it yet. I could do that in the future. I just need to beat him once. And I just shift custed it into my thing, which would have been terrible. I would have cried. They would have been ugly tears. Not that you can see them. Okay, home. Let's go. Power. Time. Dusk. Yeesh, that was not good. No, 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 shit. Okay, so maybe I wasn't ready to face that Cthulhu today. Maybe I was not ready to face the Eye of Cthulhu. Well, there's next stream. There's always next stream. In the meantime, let's see. In the meantime, here is everything that we have unlocked currently. Oh shit, that's a golden squirrel. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I'm ready to quit the game, it's like, no, no, no. Here's something else for you to grab onto. Okay. Golden squirrel. Right. As I was saying. I think I am ready to be done. We can do Eye of Cthulhu next time. So long, Ultimates, and oh yeah, as I was saying, here's every item we have so far unlocked, duplicated, researched, whatever. It's only a few, barely scratched the surface, and I definitely could have more done by the end of today's episode because I could duplicate this all. But again, I was hoping that I would have Cthulhu beaten by the end of today's episode. So we can't always get what we want. Anyways, good day, y'all, and see ya in the next one.